Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows and the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart. But this year I wanna hang out with my friends and family, making angels in the sand. You and me. Doesn't matter, it is Christmas in my heart. And I can promise Santa's coming to visit. No, he wouldn't miss this in Christmas times. Oh, and the sunset is just getting better on a blanket with the skyline painted in blue. Ooh, yeah, that's what we do. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows and the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart. But this year I wanna hang out with my friends and family, making angels in the sand. You and me. Doesn't matter, it is Christmas in my heart.
Hey everybody, welcome to Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Whether it is the morning, afternoon, or evening, I'm so glad you're here. We're gonna go ahead and get started on, at least we're gonna do two 50-minute Pomodoro technique sessions. And I am so grateful that you guys have kind of taken some time out of your day. Literally, I think you're from all across the globe, and some of you, I want to give you just a really big shout out to the people who are waking up at like 5 in the morning. Thank you so much for doing that. I think that's really difficult for most people, and so for the fact that you are waking up that early to study with me, it shows quite a bit of dedication, and I just want to thank you so much for that. And along with that, for my East Coast friends in the East Coast, states, I want to say thank you so much. You guys mean a lot to me. You really do. And for you guys to be here to support this channel and to, just hang out. I really do appreciate that. So thank you so much for doing that. We are going to get started in about a minute or so. The Forest app code is available for you guys to sign into right now. And I just want to say hello to Smile1Q. Thank you so much for being here. You're one of the people who literally wakes up at like 5 in the morning or 4:30, whatever it is, in order to be here. So thank you so much for doing that. Sarah S. Hey. Pirates of the Caribbean. No, I won't do that anymore. That's actually mean. But thank you so much for being here, Sarah. It's really great that you're here, and I appreciate you. Scooby. Hey, Scooby's on the West Coast with me. And, hey, Scooby, guess what? I actually found out, I call you Scooby, but it's the Scooby Life, really. I mean, but I just, I say Scooby because I'm just trying to shorten it a little bit. But I realized why the donation phone line didn't work is because our phone line is down. Yeah. We found out today as we were trying to connect everything, or as if you're here with me. I was trying to connect everything and the phone line was dead. So, of course, the phone line and the internet are separate. So, anyways, just wanted to let you know why it didn't work. But thank you so much for your donation. Thank you for supporting this channel. It's great to have another West Coaster here. Can Burke. Same thing, Can Burke. You're one of the few who are on this channel who you literally go out of your way to wake up early and study with me. So thank you so much for doing that. Jaya, hey, how's it going? Jaya Ganesh, good morning. Good morning. Thank you so much for being here. I think this may be your first time. If it is not, I apologize. If it is, welcome to Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. We will get started in a little bit. Hey, it's 10 a.m. for you. Salad days! Right above us, Canadians. Hey, hashtag the Pax fam. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. East Coast. Ryan Hare is in the house. Good evening. Good evening to you, my friend. Aaron Waller. Hey, for those of you who don't know, Aaron Waller's a YouTuber. Go check out his YouTube. He's got a thing called Cinematically Late, and he also has a thing on Sunday nights. He does a live stream. Please go check him out and subscribe to his channel. Jess Sampson is in the house, a West Coaster, actually. Yeah. Hey, Valeria. It's good to have you, Valeria. I hope things are going well for you, and I know you're working hard studying, and I know it's late for you guys on the East Coast, Valeria, Ryan, and Aaron, and I just want to thank you guys so much for being here. Yeah, 9 p.m. That's it. East Coast. Hey, Julia, how's it going? Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. Victoria. Hey, how's it going, Victoria? Another East Coaster, actually. Scooby's cool. All right. And we need that old school telephone back. I know, right? So I have to call AT&T. Oh my gosh. My stomach almost just I almost wanted to just hurl. But yeah, I have to call AT&T and just kind of figure out what to do. How to get that back up and running. So it's all right. We'll figure it out. Jen B is in the house. Very cool. Hope you're doing well, Jen. You'll be in and out? Okay. You have an exam in 45 minutes, but we'll probably just mute the stream while I do it. Hey, I appreciate that, Salad Days. There's no concern on my end. If you need to in order to focus on your exam, feel free to turn off the stream, and then you can always rejoin us later. I really want you to do well and to have your full attention on your exam. So please feel free to do that. I won't mind in the least. So anyways, we are going to get started. We have the Forest app code available for you guys, and I just want to thank you guys so much for being here. We have a couple of options for you in terms of this first session. We have camera 1, camera 2, or good old camera 3. You let me know in the chat, and we will get started right here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. This is Claymation Christmas Week number 2. Thank you so much for being here, and I'm going to open up the Discord right now so that if you want to join us on Discord, you can. The link is at the top of the chat, so feel free to do that, and we will get started, guys. Oh, Thursday morning. That was my bad. Sorry. Cool. Okay, here we go.
windows and the rain is pouring, it will always be Christmas in my heart. But this year I wanna hang out with my friends and family, making angels in the sand, you and me. Doesn't matter, it's Christmas in my heart. And I can promise Santa's coming to visit. No, he wouldn't miss this in Christmas times. Oh, and the sun said it's just getting better on a blanket with the skyline painted in blue. Ooh, and that's what we do. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the windows and the rain is pouring, it will always be Christmas in my heart. But this year I wanna hang out with my friends and family, making angels in the sand, you and me. Doesn't matter, it's Christmas in my heart. Wanna fall in, rain is pouring. Wanna Christmas in my heart. Wanna let me. Christmas in my heart.
Finns det några snälla barn här?
Making our Christmas memories. Making our Christmas memories. Making our Christmas memories. Was a third and poor shepherd in the fields as they lay.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You have to stop that. Hey, what? Who the heck? Oh, okay. Hey everybody, welcome back to Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. I hope you're having a wonderful day, wonderful evening, wherever you may be. Thank you so much for tuning in. We just finished our first 50-minute Pomodoro technique session, and I just put in the Forest Code app in the chat. So for those of you who are kind of not sure what just happened, it's okay. Don't worry. You may not be alone. This entire month, I'm doing little tidbits, and I'm putting them into my Instagram. So if you have not checked out my Instagram, feel free to do so. You can check me out on Paximus Enterprises, at Paximus Enterprises. You should be able to follow me there, and you can always send me questions, by the way, about like any educational related stuff. I would love to help you and kind of come alongside with you in your educational journey. But essentially what that video is basically every day in the month of December, I am basically doing just tidbits leading up to December 31st, because December 31st, guys, is going to be a special live stream in which I'm going to announce something very special that I would love all my subscribers, all my friends and family to be part of, and I would love it if you can join me on that day. But in the meantime, definitely you can always find those videos here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus during the breaks, and then specifically at 11:55 p.m. every night, I will be posting a brand new video every single day leading up to December 31st. So with that being said, let me know in the chat through an expression, an emoji, and I think, Linus, you're doing some weird stuff behind me, dude. What's going on? Linus. I think he wants attention. He wants attention. And he knows how much I love him, but I can't right now. Or maybe I can, because it's break time. But anyways, let me know through the chat on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the absolute best, 1 being the absolute worst. How would you rate your last 50 minutes in terms of your studying? Did you get enough done? What are you studying for? Let me know if you're brand new. I'd love to connect with you. I know that was a lot that I just mentioned, but let me know on a scale of 1 to 10, or you can simply tell me through an expression in an emoji. And also, I want to thank Arevia. Arevia, thank you so much for your donation and buying me another cup of Java. I really appreciate that. That really does go a long way. Trust me. And you guys know how much I love my cup of Java. As a matter of fact, if you go on my my website, www.paximusenterprises.com, if you go to my store, you'll be able to see how much a cup of Java means to me. So feel free to peruse around that. And let's see who just joined, because I feel like I missed a lot. Oh wow, I have to actually go back a little bit. Jiminy Cricket. Let's see. Who did I miss? Who did I miss? If I missed you, sorry. Okay, I just want to point this out. Debbie, you are awesome. Seriously. Like, I feel like you get me. Love the mug and t-shirt. I have a double-sized Christmas mug with me as well. Vince Guaraldi Trio. Oh my gosh. The fact that you know Vince Guaraldi Trio, like everybody I thought should know Vince Guaraldi, you know, because he's really the one who like did the Linus and Lucy theme. So the fact that you just put it up there, I don't know, just it warmed my heart. So thank you so much for doing that. And thanks for such a cheerful stream. I really appreciate that as well. There it is, my jam. I'm assuming that's you know, the song that we won't talk about right now, because all of a sudden I'll stop everything and start playing along with it. And Arevia, thank you again so much for being here. Hey Jack, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, I'm glad you're here. And it looks like it's science time. Yep, I'm still Mr. Pax. And who else did I? Carrie! What up? It's like word. YC is in the house. Thank you so much, YC, for being here. I really appreciate you. I forgot to put on the timer, guys. My fault. Let me do that right now. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh! George Chavez II, everybody. Okay, I don't know if he's still here. George, let me know if you're still here. I love that word tidbit. Oh my gosh. Seriously? George is in the house, guys. Okay, you guys don't know who George Chavez II, so let me enlighten you. George Chavez II is literally one of the most amazing human beings on this planet. Seriously, he is an educator, teacher of the year educator, as a matter of fact, has been working with, I believe, 5th grade for many years. 5th or 4th grade, I believe. And he's a good friend of mine. He actually was a good friend of my brother and sister. And then I got to know him. And then, you know, I got to know his family. His family is one of the most wonderful people I think you'll ever find on this earth. And I just want to say, George, I miss you so much. Seriously, I miss you so much. I miss your family. I miss hanging out. I miss being able to just... Oh, man, I'm going to get emotional. Okay, I don't want to do that. But George, seriously, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for supporting. And guys, I'm not joking. George Chavez is one of the most coolest human beings on this planet. Okay. That's so good. I can't even say it now. My word is compartmentalization. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Yeah, I got the timer, Smile One Cute. Sorry, that was a little too late. And Jen, you got an 8.0. I did exactly what I said I was going to do and played Sudoku. Nice. And Cam Burke says hello to Linus. Ken Burke says hi. Okay. He says hi. Sarah S. Oh, wait. So Sarah S., you got a 6 out of 10. I think sleep is catching up with me. Hey, it happens. Trust me. Especially during this week, guys. Hang in there. It's really tough. You know, when you're in finals and assessments, it's really difficult. I totally get it. I'm with you on that. I'm not just saying that because I used to be a student. I'm actually still a student and an educator at the same time. So I totally understand where you're coming from. I totally relate to you guys when you're saying, like, I work 60 hours plus, or, I go to school full time. I go to work full time. I do 2 part-time jobs. Heck, I even do 3 part-time jobs. Trust me, I've actually done all that. And I've done it not just for 1 year, but many years. And so I understand how you can feel like everything's overwhelming. Trust me, I totally get it. And when you feel overwhelmed, consider that a good thing. I know in the moment you don't feel good, but consider it a good thing because it allows you to grow. It really does. It's a challenge for you to grow as a person, as a human being, and to learn how to respond to things, not react, but respond to things. There's a difference. So hang in there. You guys have my full support. You know, I care and love each and every one of you. You guys are awesome. Thanks so much for being subscribers and for liking this video and so on and so forth. So thank you so much for being here, guys. And did I miss anybody else? 5.4 out of 10, Ken Burke. 5.4 out of 10, which is not too bad for your first session, by the way. And the Forest app is available for you guys, so feel free to join in on that if you need to. And remember, the Forest app is meant as a time management tool. It's nothing more. And it's, some people enjoy it. Some people don't. They don't really care for it. If you don't have to, be part of that. Smile One Cute. That is a good thing. Okay, cool. Algebra 2. Ew, that's gross. Sorry. There was no filter on that. But hey, you got a 7, so that's awesome. Yeah. Needs dad time, right? Give that dog some attention. Hey, Linus. What are you doing? Oh, poor thing. He's actually like chewing his leg right now. Because he has a hot spot. And yeah, those are terrible. Hey, Debbie, that a 5 out of 10, that's not too bad. Remember, this is your first session, guys. Statistically speaking, 17 to 23 minutes it usually takes for a person to get settled in for their study session. So do not feel bad at all. As a matter of fact, I was actually in the zone when I was studying, and then I think I got distracted for like about 2 minutes, 3 minutes, but I kept then working. So and that itself takes practice. Sometimes you get distracted and then you have to, you know, just refocus. There we go. Hey Archer is in the house. And for those who don't know, Hey Archer is a good friend of mine. He's also a YouTuber. He is someone who reviews movies, TV shows. He does unboxings. He does tech reviews. He also does a live stream, Hey Archer, on Thursdays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Definitely check him out and his YouTube channel. You definitely want to be able to subscribe to his channel. Very much similar to Aaron Waller. They both are like nerd affiliated, but that word really comes from Hey Archer. It's hashtag nerd affiliated. He's got some merch that I think you guys would be interested in getting at heyarcher.com. He's a good friend of mine, like I mentioned, and definitely go ahead and go to his YouTube and connect with him. Yes, Street Fighter. Oh, Debbie, who are you? Okay, who are you? Seriously, you're becoming like my favorite person in the whole world right now. Street Fighter, yes. So you own that arcade? Yes. That thing that you saw in that video clip, that's mine. And it's a little mini arcade, basically, that I put together on top of my Fender Rhodes piano. And for those of you who don't know, Fender Rhodes piano is literally like my favorite sound in the whole world, because when I was a kid and, you know, there was like a library, we would go to the library on rainy days if it was a rainy day schedule, and they would put us together in the library, like on the carpet, and we would watch an old film. Yes, an old film. An old film. And when we would watch an old film, we would watch The Wind in the Willows. We would watch Curious George, but like an old Curious George, like a claymation type of thing. Yeah, so anyways, I don't know where I was going with that because I got distracted with this guy over here. But anywho, you missed your doggy. Yeah. I love you so hard. Oh man, seriously, that George, you're awesome. Georgie Green 2 for TikTok. Hey guys, if you don't know, George, like I already mentioned, George Chavez, one of the best human beings on this planet. He has a TikTok. I didn't even know this actually, because he's on my Instagram, but I didn't even know he had a TikTok. Now that he has a TikTok, I might even go and just do a TikTok thing just because he's on it. So anyways, it's Georgie Green 2 for TikTok. Definitely check him out. And every time I show up, there are more and more subs and viewers. Love it. Hey, but thank you guys. I mean, you guys are the ones who are, you know, creating this environment, creating this community, and you guys are fantastic people. So I want to thank you so much for being part of it. Linus, his name's Linus. Sorry, I'm like all over the place with my comments today. Yep, Linus. Yeah. Hey, Fernanda, how's it going? Hola, Pax. Tudo bem? Tudo bem? Tudo bem? Let's see. What was I gonna say? I was trying to think of something else to say, but no. You know what? I'll just stick with bem-vinda, or bem-vinda. Enquanto isso, estudando com Paximus. Yeah, that's right. That's as far as I can go right now. Yes, Debbie, definitely go check out Hey Archer. He's a cool guy. I appreciate you, Hey Archer. And thanks, Debbie. Nice. You finally saw what my secret project was. Hashtag bruh. Hey, what's the matter with you? Oh, poor dog. I think he needs to go out. So I will set everything up for you guys. The Forest app is open and available for you guys. And Cam Burke, thank you so much for subscribing to Hey Archer. Okay. Who are you? Who are you? All right. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna let Linus out because he's acting up. Usually he doesn't act up, and this is a little bit out of the ordinary. What you are seeing here behind me is a bunch of like tomfoolery going on. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up the Force app, or I'm sorry, I'm gonna start up the timer for you guys so that you can go straight into studying. We're gonna do another 50-minute session here, and I'm gonna let this criminal out for a little bit, and we'll be good to go. Thanks so much, guys, for being here, and here we go.
Christmas Day.
Santa's coming to visit. No, he wouldn't miss this in Christmas times. Oh, and the sunset is just getting better on a blanket with the skyline painted in blue. Ooh, yeah, that's what we do. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows and the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart. But this year I wanna hang out with my friends and family, making angels in the sand you let me. Doesn't matter, it's Christmas in my heart. Wanna fall in, rain is pouring. Wanna Christmas in my heart. Wanna let me. Christmas in my heart.
Finns det några snälla barn här?
Making our Christmas memory. Whoa, oh, oh. Da, 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 oh, oh, oh. It's December again, I can't believe it. Whatever happened to the rest of the year? It went by so fast, I barely did see it. Now I'm calling all angels high, if you are there, help me find the Christmas spirit again. The Christmas spirit again. That warm place in my heart that was there from the start. I want that Christmas spirit again. I find myself wandering downtown, window shopping, listening to the sound from some street choir caroling through the air, and the smell of the big Christmas tree in the square. Here comes the Christmas spirit again. Come, all ye faithful, joyful and triumphant. Come ye to Bethlehem. Come and behold him, born the King of angels. Come, let us adore him. Come, let us adore him. Come, let us adore him, Christ the Lord.
What? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You had to stop that. Hey, what? Who the heck? Oh, okay. Skadoosh. Hey everybody, welcome back. For those who don't know what just happened, that's okay, you're probably not alone. That is just a little bit of a teaser. For those of you who follow me on Instagram, you'll know that at 11:55 p.m. per night, every night in the month of December, I'm uploading a brand new video clip that is alluding to December 31st, basically, which is the big reveal. I am going to be revealing it's a special announcement that I really hope all my subscribers here on YouTube would be able to catch. I will be live streaming on YouTube on this channel in particular, so I would love it if you guys would just follow me on that journey. If you don't have an Instagram, that's okay. You can always be here on this YouTube channel, because every day that we do Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, I'm going to show you a little tidbit of basically just the progression, just giving you hints, tips, or not tips, but hints of what's to come. And I'm looking forward to explaining and revealing the special announcement. So anyways, all that to say is thank you so much for being here. If you're brand new, please let me know in the comments or in the chat, and I'd love to connect with you. If you've been here before, welcome back. And for those of you who were in part of our last session for the last 50 minutes, please let me know on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the best, 1 being the worst. What would you rate your last 50 minutes in Meanwhile Studying with Paximus? By the way, the Forest app is open and available, so you can go ahead and sign into that if you want. And the Discord, by the way, should be open and available for you guys if you want to just hang out. There is a voice channel in the Discord room. It should say like Paximus's room, and that's a voice channel, so you can actually join me there if you want. I'm there as well. And yeah, so let's see what you guys are up to. Scooby, you were in the zone. Nice, very cool. Arevia, thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for buying me a cup of Java. That really does go a long way. Thanks so much for supporting Paximus Enterprises. I appreciate you. Ken Burke, a 7.1 is a good day at the office, and I appreciate the Olympic numbers, by the way. Thank you so much. Carrie, a 2? A 2? Carrie, are we going to have a problem here? What's going on? I was too busy cooking than finishing my 5-page. Remember, that's a good thing, right? Remember, focusing on one singular task. If you end up going to another task because you finished the task that you were originally starting with, like too busy cooking, that's okay. You can rate that. Remember, the misconception here is that you have to study. You don't have to study. It's focusing on one singular task in the Pomodoro technique. That's really what that's meant for. Now, the name suggests, well, you have to study, right? But that's just because the majority of people end up studying. The ones that are on this channel, they end up studying. But you can, for all I care, you can, be cooking in the kitchen. You could be cleaning in the kitchen. You could be outside with friends in the backyard. Well, maybe not during this time probably, but you know what I mean? Like, you could be doing one singular task and focus on that singular task as long as it's somewhat productive. And even if you need to like decompress a little bit, that's totally fine. And you can say, hey, I got a 10 out of 10 on decompression. You know what I mean? 8 out of 10. Nice, Julia. Very cool. I'm putting in some real work for this torts exam, and I have that you have on Thursday. Gotcha. Really cool, guys. Just realized the timer wasn't on, so we'll take a 10-minute break, and then we'll start back up. Yeah, we'll start back up in the next one. See, that's what I'm talking about. A 7.9, Jen. I cleaned my kitchen counters and got through most of it. That's productivity, guys. That's what I'm talking about. So it doesn't always have to be studying, although if you have a lot of studying that you need to get done, this is the place to do it. If you need to decompress, believe me, I give you the permission to do that. Don't feel bad if you say like, oh, well, I got a 2 because I ended up having to clean my kitchen or, taking care of the guinea pigs or whatever. Like, it's okay. You can rate it a little bit higher. Don't be so hard on yourselves, guys. Okay, I am going to probably mess this up. I hope I don't. Danush K. Goda. This is my first time, and I am excited. Thank you so much for being here. If I mispronounced your name, I apologize. I'm terrible with names, but I always do the very best I can to connect with you. Thank you so much for being here, and I really hope that you end up staying for a little bit. And like I said, thank you so much for being here. Yesterday, I bought all of my Christmas presents for my family while hanging out with the Pax fam. I love that. That's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, good luck on your exam, Julia. And a lot of you, I think, have exams. I mean, that's exactly why I've extended my live streams Monday through Friday. Usually I'm here Monday through Thursday at 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific daytime, which is what I like to call PAX time. I'm a middle school educator in Southern California, for those who don't know me. And the reason why I did this study with me session is because I needed to get a lot of work done, and a lot of you have helped me get through my master's program. So I want to take a moment to thank each and every one of you who have been part of this journey since essentially, August, I think it is? Something like that. I think it's August. So for those who have been with me in the live stream journey, thank you so much for hanging out and for kind of helping me get through that. You've not only helped me, but I hope I've been able to help you maybe answer some questions, have a Q&A, which it seems like you guys are open to the idea of having like a Q&A live stream. I don't know if that's something that you want to do still, but maybe one of these days I can do a Q&A live stream where we talk pretty much any questions you have. So, but I don't want to make it all about me, if that makes sense. So essentially this channel is all about us, and that's why I'm doing this. Cleanliness clears the mind. Yes. Wow. Having trouble today. Smile one cute. I was tired and went to sleep, but couldn't, so I came back. And like I said, you wake up early in the morning just to be here. So that alone, I appreciate. And thank you so much for coming back. It's your last exam before winter break. Very cool. Man, you're going to feel so great once it's done. You're going to be like, oh, yes, I can breathe now. Yes. Very cool. Hey, CK, welcome back. It's good to have you. Canada, right? Did I get it right? Please let me know in the comments if I got it right. Remember, it's a big deal to me that I get this stuff right, because then it means my recall is working. I was so unproductive the whole day today, but you know what? You're here, and hopefully we can help you get productive. That's all I'm saying. I finished up my term earlier today at 4 p.m. I'm super happy, as you should be. You should be. I'll probably be using your streams as motivation to clean for the rest of winter break. And I'm going to be here, guys, all month long. I am going to be here Monday through Friday. Even Christmas, I will actually, not Christmas Day, but Christmas week, I will be here. And that is going to be a special live stream, I think, in itself. So for those of you who are like, you know, bored and you have nothing to do, I'm still going to be live streaming at 6 p.m. Pacific Daytime. And I think generally, you know, people are on this channel because they need to get studying done. But I think for us, maybe that week specifically, we'll switch it up a little bit. We'll play some games. We'll also do a couple of Pomodoros so that you can be productive still. So I don't know. We'll switch it up as much as possible. Yes. I don't know why that makes me so happy. So thank you, CK, so much for coming back. It's good to have you back. We are going to get started in about 4 minutes. So if you haven't signed into the Forest app, feel free to do that. And we also have... Oh, that's right. So tomorrow... As you kind of see the theme earlier, you saw the theme was like the year without a Santa Claus. We're in the Claymation Week theme. Last week we did a black and white theme, which in my opinion was a lot of fun. That was really cool. And then Friday, I slowly but surely added color, and I did that on purpose. I don't know if people caught that or not, but it seemed like everybody figured it out pretty fast. So I did it on purpose because part of my desire, I used to be a cinematic arts teacher, so part of me was always adding in those Easter eggs, you know, those little tidbits, kind of introducing you to America's cinema, if that makes sense. So I try and do it curriculum based, if that makes sense. I try and create this environment in which you can study and have fun with it. Studying shouldn't be boring, by the way. It should be fun. It should be fun. So should learning. Learning should be a lot of fun, and my goal as an educator is to bring that to the table when I am live streaming to you guys. So that's actually why I do what I do, is because I try and make it engaging and fun and something that you enjoy, essentially. So that's why I don't like doing just regular boring like study sessions where there's no music. There's like, I can't for the life of me, like ASMR, like it's like it's just I can't do that. Someone asked me if I would do that for like a whole week, and I was like, no, I'm sorry, I can't do that. I might consider doing that if we hit 1,000 subscribers or something, or like 10,000 subscribers. I might consider doing ASMR. That's to kind of tell you how much it affects me. Like, I don't like ASMR. It as a sound engineer, because I've had 15 years plus experience as a sound engineer, it's like, I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't sit well with me. So I can't do that. I can't. But if it was a challenge, because we reached a milestone together as a community, then I would consider it for sure. Oh, just thinking about it just makes me like, okay, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'm okay. we're gonna get through this. we're gonna get through this. Okay, and by the way, Linus is not here right now because he's being attended to right now. He's been having some issues with like fleas and stuff. He's had some hot spots on his legs and on his hind legs, and we're trying to make sure that he doesn't bite himself. So it's just the weather change here in California that's been kind of like just really dry and then humid, dry and then humid. It's been weird, and it's definitely affected him. So trying to just watch after him. And obviously when I'm in the live stream, I can't really watch him as much because I'm kind of focused here on other stuff. Okay, so we will get started in about 45 seconds. If you haven't done so already, the Forest app is available for you guys. We will start on time for this next session, and we will just go straight into it. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. Really appreciate you guys being here. And let me know what you guys are studying. If I already know, just put it in the chat again so that I'm reminded of what you're working towards. And let me know where you're from. If you're brand new to this channel, let me know where you're from. I'd love to connect with you in that way as well. Okay, so we will get started. Do you guys prefer camera 1? Do you prefer camera 2? Or good old camera 3? Let me know in the chat. Carrie, how many sessions are left, by the way? So this is the third session of 50 minutes, and we're probably going to do another 50-minute session after this, just so that you guys kind of have a point of reference there. So, okay, Can Burke says 3. Dinesh says 3. Just Samson says 3. Smile One Cute says 3. Julia says 3. Fernanda says 3. Dinesh says 3 again. Okay, so we'll go with 3. How about that? How about them apples? All right, guys. Enjoy this next 50-minute session, and remember, if you have any devices that are distracting you, put it away unless it's part of your productivity. And we are going to get started. Jen says 3, so we are going to go with 3. Okay, here we go, guys.
Time's got the best of me, then it starts to snow in a to chance. This year, Santa's coming home to me. There's a rumor spreading all over town, but of course it's not true. They say Santa ain't coming around. Trust me, I'm waiting up for you. Coming down my chimney on Christmas Day will be a sight for eyes to see. This year Santa Claus is coming home to me. Yeah, this year Santa Claus is coming home
snow starts to fall, then you know it's Christmas for the children above all. Then you know it's Christmas, 'cause Santa's on his way. We'll stand under the mistletoe, and then it's Christmas Day. The joyful times we witness forever stays with us. Soon Rudolph hears his whistle and gathers all his friends. When Santa in his missive wraps the final gift, you know it's time for Christmas for each and every one. Then you know it's Christmas. Snow starts to fall, and then you know it's Christmas for the children above all. And then you know it's Christmas, 'cause Santa's on his way. We'll stand under the mistletoe, and then it's Christmas Day.
Very Merry Christmas we'll have this year. Very Merry Christmas without all tears. Every night, every day is a happy holiday. A very Merry Christmas to you. Very Merry Christmas we'll have this year. Very Merry Christmas I keep so near. Every light, every song, every friend that comes along. A very Merry Christmas to you. Sing along to the song, make a wish, grab a kiss, put another record on, wake the neighbors, having fun down the street. Christmas sweets, decorations, wanna greet old Santa Claus when he arrives. Let the reindeer see the lights, light a very Merry Christmas. Oh, we'll have this year. Very Merry Christmas, a joyful cheer. A very Merry Christmas, oh, let me hear. Yes, very Merry Christmas without all tears. Every night, every day is a happy holiday. A very Merry Christmas to you. Very Merry Christmas.
that Christmas is at the door. I've been waiting by the phone, and there is nothing we can do this Christmas. Will be something and
The wonders of life got the prettiest side for everyone to enjoy. Standing up close by the Christmas tree, glimmering light, I am right where I wanna be. I will be home for a couple of days, wander around with you. You and me in the cold, thought it'd never be true. Wherever I go, I got you. Oh, I have stopped running, there is no way trying. You better loosen your belt. Drinking hot wine by the fire, don't care of anything else. It's Christmas, and some kind of love, my friend. I pray it will never end. Do you like to be here too? It's Christmas, outside snow's glistening. It's just you and me tonight. I'll spend all this Christmas with you. Oh, it's such a charm, got you up in my arms. There's nobody at the door. You said I wish this will never be over. Darling, it's time for your present. Come over here. Now it is time to get out in the snow, lighting a light with you. Choirs will sing and the joy bells will ring. Nobody loves you as much as I do. It's a wonderful feeling from floor to the ceiling. It is that time of the year, drinking hot wine by the fire. Here on our own, we got nothing to fear. It's Christmas, and some kind of love, my friend. Pick up some candy canes and hang a wreath on your door. It's Christmas, outside snow's glistening. It's just you and me tonight. It's just you and me tonight. It's just you and me tonight. I'll spend all this Christmas with you.
all this time away from you, an infinity.
to Scotland to visit. No, he wouldn't miss this in Christmas times. Oh, and the sunset is just getting better on a blanket with the skyline painted in blue. Ooh, and that's what we do. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows in
What? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You had to stop that. Hey, what? Who the heck? Oh, okay. Skadoosh. Hey everybody, welcome back. I hope you're having a great day, whether it's the morning, afternoon, or evening. Thank you so much for being here. For those of you who just saw that, it's just it's kind of every day on Instagram. I'm posting on my stories something that's leading up to December 31st, and that is going to be a special live stream that I'm going to be putting out here on YouTube, by the way. So it's going to be on this channel, and I would love for you guys to be part of that. If you want, you can follow me on Instagram at Paximus Enterprises. But anyways, all that to say is thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you guys being here. The Forest app is open and available for you guys if you need it. We will be doing another 50-minute session here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. And let me know in the chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the best, 1 being the worst, how would you rate your last study session? Please let me know in the chat. Excuse me. And I might have to catch up with some comments because I don't know where we're at. There's that song. Hey, Alex. How's it going? It's good to have you back. I'm glad you're able to come back. Don't you have like an exam today or tomorrow or something? Oh, all right. Thanks, Just Samson, for being here. I really appreciate it, man. Salad days. I am back. I just finished my exam and I feel pretty good about it. So that's the exam you needed to take about 45 minutes ago, I'm assuming. So that's really good. You remember that history exam I had yesterday? Oh, it was yesterday. Yeah, I remember. I have a terrible memory. So, I mean, I'm trying to recall here. So what happened? So I think was that I was studying so early in the morning because I had 2 exams that day, biology and history, and biology just took too long, so I had to wake up at like 4 for history, but I could study everything. Cool. Okay. At least I think I followed that. Danesh, I don't know if I'm saying it correctly, but if I am, let me know. If I'm not, I'll see if I can fix that. Hello, it was all great. Very cool. And the teacher forgot to put the exam in private. So now we can see our scores already. Oh, I just passed. Hey, that's good enough, right? We're not trying to go for mediocrity here, but sometimes, especially when you're studying for so many different, subjects, you definitely want to just say like, hey, at least I passed, 34 or 35.5 out of 70. Whew. Dang. Usually I wouldn't be so happy about 50%, but the fact that I passed with only 4 hours of preparation, yeah, something to be happy about, actually. Yeah, some kind of overload. Scooby Life, you got a 10. That's wonderful. That's productivity at its finest. That's really great. Smile One Cute, you got a 7. It's a good day at the office. Proud of you. Can Burke, a 7.8. I like that. It's another good day at the office, but a little bit higher on the Olympic numbers, so that's good. Let's see. And you just woke up. Carrie, that's a good score. It's a solid 7. I love it. Almost done with my essay. Well, we're gonna do another study session in just a little bit. Man, I always forget. Gosh, the timer. I always forget the timer. Sorry, guys. I apologize. It's okay. We'll take another 10-minute break, okay? It's not a big deal. I hate when I do that, though. Oh, I like this song, too. Listen for the drop. Okay, sorry. I got distracted. Debbie, a 4 out of 10. What happened? What happened? Were you playing some of those games? The NES games? The Sega Genesis games? Yeah, that's right. I said that. I had a lot of people messaging me. Okay. Because of the new announced restrictions in my province. So that was super distracting. Okay. Well, that. All right. Never mind. You pass. Never mind. You have an excuse. Everybody else, shame on you. No, seriously, actually, everybody else is doing really great with your, 7s, 8s, 8.2s. Proud of you guys. That's okay, Debbie. We got another study session, so don't worry about that. And yeah, there's a lot of restrictions here in California as well. Actually, a lot of restrictions. And that's a different story, so I won't get into that. I do, but your stream always ends right before I have to get ready. I had 15 chapters to prepare. Oh my gosh. Wow. Hey, Alex, by the way, thank you so much for being here. I know that because you're in Belgium, the time frame is really hard to be here on this live stream. So you showing up, it already tells me that you're, you're supportive enough to do that. So I appreciate that. And hopefully you're, able to get some work done too. So that's what's more important. I have 2 long overdue opt-ins completed. Nice. Very cool. Oh, and 8.2, Jen. Everything done that I wanted to, and now I am ready for bed. That sounds like a good day. Sounds like a good day, and you ended on a good note. That sounds great. Got a little confused, but am currently working through my problems. That's great. A 7 out of 10. That's a good day at the office. 15 chapters. Just want to point that out. 15 chapters. Seriously, who are you? Debbie, who are you? You're becoming my favorite person in the whole world right now. You literally play the games that I like to play. The truth is, I was playing Streets of Rage. Oh my gosh, I love that game. It's so good. I have it on Sega Genesis. And okay, I'm getting way too nerdy for you guys, right? I apologize. Okay, I'm from Alberta, Canada. Canada. Canadians represent. They also extended our restriction until January 8th. Man, it's been crazy, guys. Anywhere you are in the world, it's been very crazy. And that's really another reason why I started this whole thing. Is this is a virtual library in which you feel like you can at least connect with people. Remember, I guess the goal is physical distancing. It shouldn't be social distancing. That term that people are using, I'm just not for it. But the idea of social distancing, I don't like that. But then again, people understand that it's not social distancing. It's more about physical distancing. I just don't like I get literal with words. So that's kind of, I guess, a thing about me. Alex, we'll do another 50-minute session. I don't know if I can do more because we will have already hit, let's see, 4 hours by the time we're done with the next session. So it'll be like 4.5 hours, actually. If I end up doing another one, it will very much depend on how many people are in the chat and how many people need it. I hope that makes sense, because like, if it's like 1 or 2 people, it's not that I don't want to be here for you, but I definitely want to make sure that everybody needs it. And if you don't need it any longer because you need to go about your day or whatever, then that's where I'm like, okay, well, I need to take some rest for myself. So hopefully that makes sense, and it's not because only if there's 2 people. It's just because I'm coming to a close and I'm starting to get tired. So I hope that makes sense. And yeah. Oh, cool. Makes sense. All right. Oh, man. So we got 4 more minutes, and then we're going to go ahead and get started with another 50-minute session. I mean, I could have another cup of coffee, but then I won't sleep, and I don't think I want that. Yeah. We have to wear face masks over here where we're at. We actually get fined if we don't have face masks in our part of California. I mean, I personally haven't seen it happen, and nor has it happened to me, but that's what is apparently said, is that we can get fined. So... that's not good. Yeah. I mean, like, there's so many gatherings after like the holidays. So like Halloween and Thanksgiving, like, of course we're going to kind of see surges in hospitalizations and stuff like that. So yeah. I usually work nights, but I'm probably going to be here more often now that I can't work out of the house. Well, I'm glad that you're going to be here more often. That I'm looking forward to, but it's terrible that you can't work out of the house. Man. You didn't lose your job, did you? Because that's worse. I mean, like, if that's what you mean. Julia, mandatory here too. I opted for hot chocolate instead of coffee today, and I kind of regretted it. Salad days, you should know better. Remember, it's a cup of Java. You need your cup of Java. That's all I'm saying. Scooby, I'm tired and wrapping up my project. We'll be heading out in about 5 minutes. Thanks as always. Hashtag the Pax fam. Thank you so much for being here, Scooby. Really appreciate you, and thank you so much for supporting this channel. Yeah, we can get fined, Scooby. I don't know if you knew that, but we can totally get fined in our area where we're from. We can totally get fined. I've been talking with more people about it, and they said that a lot of like police, you know, or peace officers are basically not fully enforcing it because, I don't know, everybody has their own way of thinking about it, I guess. And even though it is somewhat of a mandate, according to our area, nobody, I think, is really enforcing it. But you can totally get fined. If there was a police officer who really wanted to, they could fine you for it. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm on a temporary layoff in 2 out of my 3 jobs, unfortunately. I totally understand what you're talking about. I had 3 jobs. Before the pandemic hit, I had 3 jobs. I was holding 3 jobs and going to school full time. I never recommend that, by the way, unless you just have to sometimes, and I understand that, but I totally, oh man, I'm so sorry. Temporary layoff. So let's hope we can get, you know, back to where we need to be, you know. They can make a lot of money down this way. Everyone running around with masks, without masks, yeah. Southern California. We are from Southern California. You know, like Disneyland, Anaheim Angels Stadium. That's essentially where we're from. Yeah, Orange County. I have 2 jobs and I'm struggling. How do you guys manage 3? It's not easy. I'll tell you that. When I had to do that, like I was on autopilot, I think, and yeah, it's not something I suggest. Not if you can help it, you know. But if you got to do it, you got to do it. But yeah, fortunately, the jobs that I held were amazing. So otherwise, I don't think I would have done 3. And then one was almost interchangeable with the other. So because one was down the street from the other, so it kind of worked out really well in my favor. But I would never want to manage 3, especially if they're in 3 different locations that are really far from each other. I probably wouldn't do that or suggest it to anybody. My best friend lives in Anaheim. Very cool. That's cool. Wait, I gotta see this. I actually got told by my watch that I have slept more this year than last year. Seriously, your watch told you that? Is it an Apple Watch? Because my Apple Watch doesn't tell me that. My Apple Watch says, hey, stand up. I never pay attention to it because I'm standing up. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and go into our next session. If you're not going to use the Forest app, let me know in the chat just so that I can kind of just start it right away. know, it's so weird. I'm like, it's nice and cool in here, but the lights that are in my room make it hot, so I'm kind of like super hot at the same time, but cold. Yeah. And no, I'm not sick. Trust me, I'm not sick. It's a Garmin. Huh. Garmin. Okay. Okay. Join Forest next session if another one happens. Cool. Okay, we are gonna go ahead and get started, guys. Let's go ahead and go into our next 50-minute session here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Thank you so much for being here. stop that. Hey, what? Who the heck? Oh, okay. Hey everybody, welcome back to Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. I hope you're having a wonderful day wherever you may be. Thank you so much for being here. Whether it was an accidental click or a purposeful one, I'm so glad you're here. We just finished our fourth 50-minute Pomodoro technique session, and unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to wrap things up because I do need to get ready for work tomorrow. And yesterday I took the day off like midday because I had a massive migraine, and then today I actually didn't even go to work because I was unable to get out of bed. It was really painful. So obviously I slept it off and felt much better to the point where I was able to come here and live stream for you guys. So anyways, I just want to thank you guys so much for being here and for hanging out. So on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, 10 being the best, how would you rate your last 10 minutes, or I'm sorry, your last 50 minutes here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus? Let me know in the chat. I'd love to just kind of see where you are with your studying. Might have to go back in the comments a little bit because I feel like I'm a little behind here. Hey, Study with Jess. Welcome back. I got a 92 on my English paper and a 95 on my bio exam. Well done. That's great. Oh, and a 97 on my biology environmental essay. Work so freaking hard. Yeah, that's great. Sleep deprived. Paximus, are you in university? Yes, I am currently in postgraduate university. So I am in Southern California. For those who don't know, I'm a middle school educator in Southern California, and I am going to postgrad school as I already got my master's, which is fantastic, by the way, but now I'm actually trying to get a credential to be able to teach English, because right now kind of on my resume I've had 8 years as a technical arts director and teacher, and then 8 years as a cinematic arts teacher. So I used to teach cinematic arts, and every now and then you'll see like former students, even current students, who are in the chat every now and then. They pop in and out. So yeah, but I'm going to post-grad school right now, and I'm almost done, which is great. I actually had someone ask, what's the plan once I get my postgraduate degree? What do I intend on doing? Am I going to stop the live stream? And I was like, no, I don't. I have no intention of stopping the live stream, because after this, I already have my master's, as I mentioned, and it's tied to my credential. So theoretically, I have my master's, but I don't. So in order for me to have the actual master's, I need to be able to finish the credential program, which I think should be done, I don't know, by the end of next year, something like that, or during the summer, something like that. And then in any case, after that, I'm going to actually go for another master's in theology. And then beyond that, I have plans on going into a doctorate program in theology. So we'll see. Hopefully all that works out. Dandelion. I said Donde. I don't know where that I don't know where that came from, but Dandelion Wine, thank you so much for being here. I don't know if this is your first time or not. I think it might be your first time here. And I'm sorry that you unfortunately caught the tail end of it, but I live stream Monday through Friday in the month of December. Otherwise, it would be Monday through Thursday at 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific Daytime. And I mean, hopefully you're able to catch more streams in the future. I'd be the worst moderator? Nah, I think you would be fine as a moderator. Hope I didn't turn him away. I wonder if that's how most people with a Study With Me session feel. Like, I wonder if they like me. Oh, I hope I didn't turn him away. Oh, you're doing pharmacology. Dang. That's crazy. That I have to take that for my nursing major. Nursing major? I thought nursing. Okay, I thought you were in science or biology, or you were currently studying biology. That's what it was. Yeah. Uh-oh. You know what song that is? An 8.5. Nice, Debbie. A 9.5. So I said 8.5, right? For Debbie, a 9.5 for Alex. Okay, very cool. Thanks, Canberk. I appreciate that. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. I do feel better, by the way. A 9 out of 10. I finished another task. You guys are awesome. Thanks, Alex. I appreciate that, man. Carrie, an 8. A solid 8. I love that, Carrie. That's great. And 8.2. Nice, Canberk. I like that. Remember, Special Olympic numbers. Perfect. Thank you, Dandelion Wine. I appreciate that. Cupcake Love Forever. This might be your first time here. I don't know if you've been here or not, but if this is your first time, welcome. Hey, can I post Forest reward code so you guys get 50 or 500 reward points? I suppose. Yeah, sure. Thanks. I'll try to connect earlier. Dandelion, if you don't mind me asking, where are you from? And I do know that you're doing pharmacology, but you don't have to answer, by the way. I only ask because I like to connect with people that are up on this channel. I do my best to support each person that's here and try to be a little bit more intentional. So that's essentially why I ask. I'm working on a graduate program as well, so I will be here with you for a while, as I am hoping to get into a PhD as well. Very cool. Debbie, what do you plan on doing for your PhD? I feel like I should know the answer, but I'm just asking. Because you know me, I have a terrible memory. You're not in the conversation by yourself. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks, guys. Good job, everyone. Hey, we all got high numbers today. That's awesome. Don't forget, guys, this is Claymation Week, or should I say Claymation Christmas Week edition, week number 2. And last week we did black and white, kind of like the black and white, It's a Wonderful Life and Miracle on 34th Street type of vibe. And then we came in this week for more of a Claymation Technicolor kind of feel. And hopefully you guys are cool with that. And then next week, well, I don't want to tell you guys what's happening next week. I'd prefer that you just come back and find out for yourselves. So like I said, I'll be here Monday through Friday of this week. And then next week, I'll still be here Monday through Friday, all at 6 p.m. Pacific Daytime. I'm actually even going to be here during the Christmas week. I won't be here Christmas Day, but during the Christmas week, I'll be here. And if you guys want, you can drop in. We can work on a couple of things, do maybe a couple of Pomodoro technique sessions for productivity, and then we'll play some games and stuff like that. I make it a little bit more festive and fun. So I meant nursing program. Cognitive neuroscience. Wow, that's really cool. I think that's awesome. I'm loving this channel. Love the vibe. Thank you, Cupcake Love. Do you mind if I call you like Cupcake? I'm trying to shorten everybody's name, you know, like I'm joining you from Italy. It's 7:45 here. So Dandelion, thank you so much for doing that. I really appreciate it. And I wish there was a way that I can actually, because at the beginning when I first started live streaming, like I have this huge desire to like connect with an audience that's international. I love connecting with, you know, US people, don't get me wrong, but I've been learning different languages, so I think I just have a higher interest in like that area, in, you know, international, like maybe I should have done international studies at one point or another, I don't know, or sociology for that matter. But it's just that the time period, because I'm from California, it's just a little bit harder for me to be live streaming while you guys are live streaming, or while you guys are awake, because then it's my bedtime and you guys are awake. So in the future, I try to do the best I can to like do it later hours, so that you're able to still be here. So sometimes I do go up to even 12 o'clock midnight here, which I think is a little bit later in the morning for you guys. So just because I do try and connect with you guys that are in like France and Italy and Portugal, Spain, stuff like that. So yeah, so I try and do that. Before, when a new person came in, I said subscribe, and then that's why I was like, I would be the worst moderator. I was also having a conversation with myself because I was assuming he was annoyed. I'm never annoyed with you guys. Trust me, I'm just trying to catch up in the comments, because I always feel like I'm way behind in the comments and people are always waiting for me to like do the forest app thing. That's why I actually had a person DM me on Instagram saying like, hey, you know, this is more of a critique, I guess, and I took it that way, but at first, maybe because something got lost in translation because of some sort of language barrier, had a person say like, you should start on time and do the forest code, and I was like, first of all, don't tell me what to do. Like this is obviously my channel where I'm a little bit more relaxed, and I do it on purpose because my goal at the end of the day is to engage in conversation with you, to get to know you, to help you and encourage you and support you. It's not to make you be on time with a forest app or Discord or anything like that, although those are helpful tools. That is not why I'm here. So, and quite honestly, that's actually made people unsubscribe to my channel, and that's okay. If they want to do that, that's fine. I don't mind, but my goal is to connect with you, especially during these times. So to clarify, would you ever do any weekend special streaming? Yeah, when I first started the live stream, I pretty much was all across the board. I did during the week and on the weekends. I actually had it on Sunday nights at 6 p.m. because I thought more people would need the homework help before going into the week. And although that seemed to work at first, then like nobody was really around as much on Sundays. So I thought, well, I think I want to take the weekend off as well because, you know, my schedule was just discombobulated. So I wanted to set a good schedule that would be conducive to my work schedule, because I had just started a new job, which ironically is the place where I used to teach for the last 8 years. But now I'm in a different role because I'm going to school for the credential. So they're allowing me to basically work in a different role, which is actually I don't know if I should say higher, but it's a wonderful role that I've come to love. So yeah, so I would consider doing the weekends for sure. I suppose if more people wanted me to do it on the weekend, I might switch it out for you know, a different day, just because I want to be consistent as much as possible, which is essentially why I did Monday through Thursday, because I thought that would be the most helpful. And it seems like Friday was actually super popular at the beginning, and then I just realized, like, but Friday, I think more people tend to want to relax. I assumed. So I don't know. Well, I know for me, I would like to relax. In fact, so few study channels that interact with subscribers. You're doing a great job. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks, Dandelion. Dandelion Wine. DL Dub. Can I call you DL Dub? No, that's... You're probably thinking no. I'll stick with Dandelion. I like the... Is the code you can enter settings, invite friends, and get 500 coins. Good luck. Cool. And you can call me Cupcake. Very cool. Hey, study time. Welcome, Cupcake and Dandy. I'll call you Dandy. I could probably do that, right? That's funny. I want a cupcake real bad, but I am vegan and have been for 2 years. This is gonna surprise you, actually. I was a vegetarian for about 5 years, guys. And yeah, I decided I had two options. My doctor said, hey, you're lacking a lot of, you know, protein and iron for some reason. You're not getting enough. So you have two options. Either we give you pills to give you that what you need, or you start eating meat. And I was like, bring on the wings. Dandelion, thanks. Can study with Jess. Do you have a study channel? Thank you. I really like your way of stream. It's really realistic in how I do my study session if I was in a library or with friends, delays and all. That's just, I'm literally trying to do it as if it was a real life situation, you know? I don't like to be rushed into studying, nor should I have to rush anybody else to study. Like, if you want to study, go for it, you know? I'm a doctor, so don't advise a lot of sugar. Studying to get into residency. Nice to meet y'all. It's very cool. Yeah, I am definitely not a proponent for high sugar. Even though my hands and my face suggest a quota. You know, because daily I have to fill the quota. Anywho, I'm a... Maybe if you ever do weekends again in the new year, it would be awesome. I feel like most study with me are during the week, and weekends are awesome to catch up on work. That's a good point, actually. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I'll definitely think about that a little bit more. Maybe I can even switch it out with like different days throughout the week. Yeah, I'll think about that. Oh, from India. Very cool. Very cool. Dandelion is great. That's actually a good question. I don't really know how your assessments or how that works in India. Do you have to take oral exams or written? I wonder how you'll read all the messages in chat when there is hundreds of viewers. I don't think we have to worry about that for a while, especially like I had people actually tell me on Instagram, like they DM'd me saying like, you know, I don't think that the way that you study is the right way, and I was like, okay, that's fine. After I basically told everybody my, if you will, philosophy on studying, and people just, you know, they want to study for 10 plus hours, 12 plus hours, and they don't like, especially, I mean, think about it. Do you like being told what to do? Of course not. So essentially they took it that way. They said, you know, my philosophy was more of like bashing on people who you know, study for 10 plus hours, 12 plus hours. I was like, not at all. I think if you actually listen to what I said, I think there's no need for it. That's simply all I said. So it's called excuse me, it's called the USMLE, which has 3 parts. It's 2 MCQ plus 1 practical with simulated patients. Now it's changed because of COVID situation. Wow. Now it's 3 parts and it's 2 MCQ plus 1. Simulated patients. Gotcha. Well, I mean, anything in the medical field, I think is incredible. You guys do a lot of work and study, as I know that for sure. All right, y'all, 2 a.m. here. There's oh so much stories that I can take in a night. So I'm off to bed. Thanks. Hashtag the Pax fam and Paximus. See you all tomorrow. Thank you so much, Julia. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate you. And I really wish you the very best on your exams. And hopefully we were able to help you kind of get through it for this week. Is it weird whenever I have Starbucks, I pass out right after because I get so tired? Huh. That's probably not normal. But then again, it might be a lot of sugar. So you know, have like a sugar coma or something. Thank you, and thank you again for the stream. Your sessions are awesome, and the interaction is super important, especially in the current state of the world. Yeah, I mean, that's that's essentially why I'm doing this, is because I want to be able to connect with you guys. I think socially we shouldn't distance ourselves. More of the physical distance is important. So yeah. Hey, Salad Days, thank you so much for being here. Thank you to everybody who has been here throughout this live stream. I really hope that you'll be able to come back tomorrow. We will have, it's still Claymation week, so we are just gonna have a different look. Not drastic or anything. It's still gonna be like what you saw earlier, just with different characters. So I think that should be fun. And so thank you guys so much for being here. And of course, you guys know what time it is. For those of you who have been here with me for a while, you know that I do things differently here. And what I mean by different is I do a particular send-off that most people don't do on a Study With Me series. Although I do it because I think it's fun and because I can. So If you have no idea what's about to happen, it's okay. Just wait for it. It's not really like a huge payoff, but it's just fun to do. So anyways, thanks so much, guys, for hanging out with me, studying with me, and I really hope tomorrow that you'll come back here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for subscribing. Guys, I really look forward to this every single day. And I'll see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. You ready for it? Come on. Hadouken!